Hello, everybody, and welcome to the SBJ Gaming Network. My apologies for the delay. I was getting a couple things fixed up. I had to change a sound alert or two, so I appreciate your patience. It'll be just a couple more minutes before we get started and jump in to our brand new adventures. A couple of things here. I did want to let you know I am in the process of transferring most of my VODs onto YouTube. I've got good news and bad news. I did not download my VOD in time for episode 4 of our Pokemon Red campaign to exist. That's on me. So I apologize, there will be a gap. However, I have successfully downloaded all of the other ones, and we'll be putting them on YouTube. You can find me on YouTube at EspyJayGamingNetwork. So if you have missed any of our adventures, unfortunately, episode 4 is now considered lost media, but we will be having them there. Of course, you can still see up to episode 5, as early as episode 5, still for a couple of days here on twitch.tv/SBJ Gaming Network. But if you are trying to catch up with the adventures or want to see a playthrough of Pokemon Red, you can, of course, do that at youtube.com/SBJ Gaming Network. We're going to be jumping into Pokemon Silver here momentarily. In our last episode, we successfully got our Zephyr badge and did all there was to do in Violet City. I have also taken a couple of moments off camera to go and catch Pokemon that you could only catch during the morning and daytime, since technically the times that I stream mean that I would not have them accessible to us. So you'll see a couple different Pokemon. I'll introduce you to all of them, but give me just a couple more moments here, friends. Thank you so much for being a part of this. And a friendly reminder that you can always check out all of the fun and wonderful things. I'm actually going to move over here and put the Discord into our chat. You can feel free to follow that and join us at the Flamboyance and be privy to all of the information ahead of time, including memes, art, clips, and more. So thank you so much for joining us. I will be with you guys shortly for another fantastic edition of Pokemon Silver version. Be right back. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience with me. All right, we are ready to jump back in. Sorry, I'm just gonna adjust my dress right here. It's one of my favorite ones. Got these really cute shoulder pads in it. Makes me feel very regal, very pretty. But jumping in, I want to introduce you to some new friends here. As I get my controller and things, which is of course a keyboard. Let's see. Goodbye. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, cool. Let's take a look here, because we do in fact have a different team than we initially had when we saved last time. And that's because I went back and I wanted to make sure that I caught some Pokemon that I could only get during the morning. So, first things first, we have our Little Lord Explosion Murder, little Katsuki Bakugo the Cyndaquil, who was our starter. We got a mysterious egg from Professor Elm after he received it from Mr. Pokemon, who actually his name is Steve, but nobody calls him that. We just call him Mr. Pokemon. We, of course, have Balboa the Geodude, who helped us take on Faulkner. We have Elvira the Zubat, who we captured in Dark Cave in Pitch Black Darkness. And then I want to introduce you to the two current new members of our team. Thinmint the Cintrix. Thinmint the Cintrix. Go and please follow Cintrix if you get a chance. I apologize that I misread that, but I was just talking to Cintrix not too long ago, so. Thinmint the Centret. Thinmint the Centret. He's the scout, or sorry, she is the scout Pokemon. So naturally, it's Girl Scout cookie season, so here in the US, so we got a little Thinmint here. And then, one of my favorite bug lines, we have Red Ranger the Ledyba. Now, I am full aware that Ledyba is not the strongest Pokemon, but it's so cute. And Ledian is so cool. So, until otherwise noted, Red Ranger here might be this generation's version of Beebles. So, we'll have to see how we go here. But, apologies, I needed to have dirty brown water. So, what we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and give Thinmint and Red Ranger a little opportunity to shine and gain some levels. So first things first, let's go over here. I know this is technically backtracking, but I want to get a couple levels in for our friends. I only went and caught them. I did no additional progression of story. I only made sure that we caught them so that we could, in fact, use them. So, get a couple levels for Red Ranger and Thinmint. And yes, I'm aware that Red Ranger, typically, if you are a Power Rangers fan, is a male-identifying character. But I couldn't pass up the opportunity to name Ledyba Red Ranger. So now we have a lady leader of our Power Ranger squad, and that's completely fine by me. This is the most epic battle you've ever seen. A Ladybug tackling a Bellsprout. But whatever the case, a little bit of experience goes a long way. Alright. I hope everybody who is watching this either live or on VOD or on YouTube is doing well. I hope that you guys had a wonderful day. We had a bit of an upswing in our weather after experiencing some less than stellar conditions the past couple of days. It's kind of mellowing out here on the east coast of the United States, so once again, we got another Bellsprout who's fully expecting to win, except for he doesn't know we've got the power of God and anime on our side, with the God being the Red Ranger. So, jumping in with some tackles. We might have to switch out Red Ranger here in a moment, or I might have a potion, I'll be honest. I don't know what I have. But, oh, not a critical hit. I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Whoopish. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what it is about the Ledian line. But, like, I am fully aware that it is not one of the best, like, Pokemon out there. Oh, come on, Red Ranger. You can do it, baby. But it is one of my favorite bug lines. There we go. I also have not... I think the only time I've ever used Ledian might be in Pokemon X, if that makes sense. I used Ledian all the way up until, like, the very end of the game, and I think I had to swap it. But let's go ahead and heal. And then, you know what? We might make our way over to the other route and make some progress here. Because our team could definitely use some good training and some upgrades. Let's see. Let me check what I have in stock. 2 potions, 3 Pokeballs. Okay, so I need to make a quick pit stop here at the mart. I only have 1,100 here. I definitely want some more Pokeballs. Damn, we really don't have much. It's because we're having our mom save our money. And as somebody who just, and this is not hyperbole, just budgeted with the assistance of family all the way to the end of 2026, just for any attempt at getting some financial literacy and stability. Sending some money to mom, I get it. Luckily, I have a parent who is very patient with me in my deficiencies. Oh, hi, strange tree that definitely won't move, no matter how much we try. Also, hi, Roxas. It is good to see you, little mister, but I am in the middle of my stream. Do you mind? Yeah, calm down. Thank you. Alright. So, I know that we just went through the ruins of Alph. Oh, of course, as soon as I let Mr. Roxas go, the two of them, Leia and Roxas, start fighting. Of course they do. It's fine. Alright, so we went through the ruins of Alph and actually opened up and got some of the unknown. We can't really explore too much further in until we have Surf. But we can, however, make our way down here. You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir, take this. It increases the power of grass-type moves. Rose! Oh, I love you too, sweetie. I hope that you're doing alright. I really, truly miss you. And I hope you and Pokemon Ecolist are doing alright. And if you aren't, then I sincerely hope that you are doing everything in your power to rest, and be well. But thank you. Thank you. Trying hard to hang in there. We should plan something soon. We should. We had talked about a couple fun things. But yes, talk to you soon as well, sweetie. Get rest. And it is such a joy to have you here. So thank you. Alright. Now, moving ahead here, we have a Miracle Seed. Do we have any Grass-type Pokemon? No, we don't. Because originally we did have a Bellsprout, but we opted for something different. But, here we are on, sure is a route of all time, Route 32. Route 32. Take a look here and see what we can find on this route. Oh, look! A Bellsprout! Well, this Bellsprout is definitely going to hit harder. Never mind, it will not. Never mind, it will not. But that's okay. Whoopish. We'll give Red Ranger a chance to shine here. Before giving Thin Mint a chance as well. Ooh, don't love that. Maybe don't do that. I don't actually know. Does Vine Whip get affected by that? It does not. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Because, again, in Generation 2, there was no physical special split. Certain moves were a certain type. And I'll be honest, I have no idea what any of them were. There have been... I'm sure I can look it up, and I'm sure I will look it up. But, for now, it does not appear that Red Ranger is in any major danger. Which, that rhymed, and no, I'm not sorry. As Red Ranger grows to level 6, no major changes there. Let's see, as we do this, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna check. Oh my god, it's a Wooper! Hi, Wooper! Just gonna check what is available here. Because there's nothing wrong with me doing my due diligence. Let's see. Okay. So we actually have a pretty good chance at finding a majority of the Pokemon that we would need here. But, more importantly, here we are with my... There we go. Sorry about that. My stream manager was not quite working. Here we are, faced with a Wooper. Who's just a little guy. Just a little guy. And definitely a little guy that I would like to have in case we want to use him. So let's continue on here. Just, uh-oh. That, unfortunately, might do some damage. Okay, not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Yeet that Pokeball at him. Hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. And boom. Beautiful. We caught ourselves a Wooper. Wooper, the waterfish Pokemon. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. And of course, we get to give a nickname to Wooper. And I already have one planned for this little friend. Because every time I hear Wooper, it makes me think of the American version of the A&W restaurant, which had that weird Ambagoose in Wootbill commercial long time, not Beak, what on that? So naturally we have to have Wootbill the Woopa. Alright, Wootbill was sent to Bill's PC. Alright. Let's go ahead and beat this guy up. I haven't seen you around before. So you think you're pretty tough? I don't know about tough, but I'm tougher than you. Oh shit! A rat! Okay, but actually, I don't know if we can safely keep Red Ranger in there. Because Rattatas have a pretty dumb amount of attack. But I can bring out Elvira, who needs a little bit of love. If Elvira... Damn, took forever. Come on, baby. Let's get a confusion. Okay. Alright, well then we're leeching life. Yikes! Supersonic. There we go. Get confusioned, ya rat bastard. Nice. Alright, now let's get a little bit of leech life. Hello, Shayla, darling. I love you so much. You know, Supersonic would work so much... Oh my god. You know what,
That's
Elvira?
a mood, Gabriella.
That's a mood, Gabriella. You know, Supersonic would work so much better if it wasn't only sticking around for one turn. Hey, hurt yourself into your confusion. Ugh. Okay, I don't actually want Elvira to faint, so... Get in there, Red Ranger. In the response to I love you. Oh. That is a mood, Gabriella. Additionally, you might like, Shayla, my brand new stretch request. Because it is them's is the rules. Stop being not confused. Ah, fuck. It's okay, Red Ranger. Alright. It's true. Gotta say it. Gotta say it. It's the rules. Also, I'd like to introduce you, Shayla, as you just arrived. That was Red Ranger the Lettyba, and this is Thin Mint, the Sentret, who, holy crap, is not going to last very long unless... Oh, come on, go for something dumb. Ah, crap baskets. Okay. Well, that was a not so dramatic entrance for poor little Thin Mint, but that's okay. Elvira will take the much needed experience here. Alright, and now there's a Zubat. I am gonna switch, because I want Bakugo to learn a fire move, and I don't think he's learned one yet. Alright. He has not. You know, for a bat who uses echolocation, I don't feel like a smoke screen is gonna actually do anything. You know, that I said that. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have said it. Come on, Bakugo. You know what? This is what I get for naming him after a hard-headed anime character. It's okay. Come on, Bakugo. Power through, buddy. There we go. Get a couple leers. Alright. A spicy, angy boy indeed. So spicy and angy, he's hurting himself. Come on, buddy. Come on. We can do it. We can... There we go. Now hit like a tank. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. That's okay. We'll just hit him again. But this time, harder! Hate that. Hate that for us. Okay. Come on. Power through, buddy. That wasn't very plus ultra of you. Listen, I'm trusting you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Listen, Balboa, I need you to come in. And I need you to just, you know, handle this, please. Thank you. Alright. Well, so much for all of that. we do need to go heal here. So. Oh, hey. I wonder if there's a berry. A fruit-bearing tree. Oh, hey, it's a Priz-Cure berry. Otherwise known as a Paralyze Cure berry. Delicious. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Whew! Knocked a few brain cells loose with that one. My apologies, friends. Alright. So let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Oh my goodness. As the weather has gotten nicer, unfortunately, the pollen count has grown. So every now and then I'm kind of hit with a fair amount of sniffles and such. Alright. I want to get back out there, and this time I'm going to switch in Thin Mint to start. Because I want a little bit of good experience for the boy. I think I go this way? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, I don't have to go all the way through the ruins of Elf. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get here, because there's a couple Pokemon here that I would be very interested in. Oh, hey! It's an Ekans! Actually, Ekans would be a pretty great Pokemon to be able to use as well, a nice poison type. Luckily, Wrap no longer debilitates us, which is wonderful, because that was awful. Awful, awful, awful. Thin Mint, baby. We're trying to catch the Snick. There we go. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we can't catch this Snick-a-Snick. And congratulations, Shayla, you caught a Sock. Otherwise known affectionately as Bert, out of the Bert and Ernie combo from Generation 5. Or at least that's how I called them. So, there we go. Also, I apologize in advance. I have an ad break coming up in about a minute for anybody who is not subscribed to me. And of course, subscriptions are not at all required to watch the SPJ Gaming Network. But please know the ads that I play are, in fact, to make sure I get wet food for my cats. Although, thank you to Shayla, and her wonderful contribution, I don't have to worry about that as much. So that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright, it's time to nickname a Snick. What do we want to name Ekans? Let's see. Hi, Leia. You gotta stay down, baby. Thank you. Ooh, no. Ma'am, I love you, but I'm streaming. You can't do this right now. Oh, let's see. Oh, what's, let's see. Leia, say hello. Say hello. Say hi, everybody. I'm digging my claws into Espy because I'm being a silly goose. Ow. Well. She is ridiculous. I love her. She is ridiculous. To finish what I was doing, I think Eldoon is a great name for Ekans because it's noodle backwards. So, if there's any objections, I'm gonna just have this Ekans be named Eldoon. Alright, there we go. Alright. Sorry, Lego. Lego Hobbit took over my computer, Eldoon Lamau. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I think it's a fun time. I think it's a fun time to do play on words and such. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Oh, it's another snack. But don't worry, we're prepared. We have the Girl Scouts of America. Alright. Get Thin Mint here. Some quality experience. Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying Lego Hobbit. Again, not one of the Lego games that I personally played, but I am sure it's fun. You can't wrap me. You've already wrapped me. Don't get greedy. Go. Oh, so close. Also, I don't feel like walking all the way back to the Pokemon Center, so I'm just going to give Thin Mint a potion. Alright, we already beat up this guy. Let's see what this has to say. It's a Bellsprout. Oogie, oogie, oogie. Don't whip-pish me. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? That was... No, that was completely... That's dumb. That was a dumb thing. I didn't like that. Yeah, get back to just doing 1 damage to my Red Ranger. Jesus. Poor Thin Mint. Didn't even stand a chance. Let's see. Hey buddy, I hate to tell you, but I kind of feel like that's completely useless to you. Because I think that, grass-type moves are physical in this generation. There we go. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know anymore. Hey, he can keep on growing for all I care as long as he doesn't actually smack me. Okay, but Red Ranger, we're not giving him an opportunity to try. There we go. Good job, buddies. Alright, Thin Mint grew to level 4. Nice. Okay. What's over here? Stuff. Oh, hey, a ball. Or an item, I guess. Anya. Oh. Anya and Trixie are being too cute to let me play. Oh, poor babies. They just love their mama so much. Oops. You missed. But I didn't. Don't do that. Don't look at me at that tone of voice, Ekans. Nice. Good job, Thin Mint. Look at that. All by yourself. Nice. And Defense Curl. That will help. What's this? Oh, a potion. That's perfect. We will likely need that. Anyway, what are you staring at the wall for, lady? Uh-huh. Yeah. And, you know. Pardon? Battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, but make it fast. Excuse me, hiccups. Picnicker Liz sent out a female Nidoran.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
That's a mood, Gabriella. Alright, I'm sure this thing hits like a tank. Yep. Alright. I want to get Thin Mint some more time out here. Hi, Leia. You can sit there, baby, if you want. Damn, you know Scratch and Tackle? We're just gonna... Haha! Gonna boost up Centrix... I keep calling it Centrix. God, I'm sorry, Centrix. If you ever watch this VOD, I don't mean to... I don't mean to keep invoking your name. Alright. Oh, don't do that. I'm just trying to hit you. in the face with my Thin Mint. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This isn't working. We're gonna go ahead and give Red Ranger a chance. Okay, maybe not. I also kind of forgot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool. Elvira, would you please? Hit you with that supersonic. Hopefully you hurt yourself, because I'm realizing Leech Life ain't gonna do jack diddly squat against this Nidoran. There you go. But we'll try it anyway. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Alright. That's okay. We'll keep trying. If it keeps hitting itself, we'll have... Nope. Nope. Of course not. Come on, buddy. Come on. Well, you know what? That is so fair that you would just be acting a silly goose. But we are not going to quit, because I need you to just continue being confused all the time. It's okay. That is okay. Come on. Come on. Come on! Fuck! God damn. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's all a vibe. That was a critical hit. And Elvira is... There we go. Alright. Come on. Eventually, this Nidoran is going to have bad luck and hurt itself in its confusion. But it will not be this day. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, I did say I wanted Bakugo to get some meaningful levels in, so here we go. Wow. Supersonic has been completely useless every time I've used it against this Nidoran. Also, this Nidoran is bulky as shit. Of course! Of course, it finally works right at the end there. Alright, Bakugo grew to 11. No fire move yet. That's okay. That is all right. Alright. Anyway, back to the drawing board. And by drawing board, I mean back to the Pokemon Center. So that we may not be limping into the next area, which I believe is Union Cave, is what it's called. Alright, good evening, you're out late. It's not that late. Yeah, I started a half an hour earlier, but, like, then I had to spend 10 minutes fixing my computer up, so it's fine. It all evened out. Anyway, back to it. Eventually, we'll actually make forward progress and get on our way to the next part of Johto, which I believe is Azalea Town. Oh look, another Wooper. For those of you who joined us after we caught Wooper, we do have a Wooper named Wootbeer. And he's just a little guy, but he is sitting currently in the box waiting. Holy shit. You have got to be shitting me right now. Alright. Let's get back on track. There we go. See how Leech Life does. Cool. So, I don't know what I did to piss off the RNG gods. It's all good. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. We knew it would be a little slow going to start. But it should be okay. Also, water-type Pokemon are gonna be a bit of a problem. But that's okay. Because I currently don't think I have anything that safely counters water Pokemon. But that's alright. You can wag your tail all you want, buddies. But the secret is, I'm still gonna get you. Hey, there we go. Alright, that was a lot of effort. Gotta give Thin Min a chance to thrive here. Alright, let's make actual forward progress. I also believe... I believe there's a chance to catch a Mareep. Ooh. I'm just gonna run from the Woopers right now, because that just kind of turns into an issue. Speaking of Mareep, our little sheep friend. Listen, it's pretty stereotypical to start with a Mareep in Gold and Silver. However, I think we should catch one anyway, just in case. Let's see if we catch this one. Woohoo! We got a Meep. Alright. Mareep, the wool Pokemon. Its fleece grows continually. In the summer, its fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in just a week. And listen, I have a name in mind that I would like to use because I just learned about something called merino wool. And if a Mareep is the wool Pokemon, then I think merino is a pretty fantastic name. So now we have Merino the Meep. Alright. So, let's see. Gonna take a look at our Pokemon here. You know what? I'm gonna keep what I have right now. But I might... Hello, CVAS94. How you doing, C? It's good to see you, my brother. Hope all is well with you. Actually, while I have you here, C, could you please let my sister know that I am all good for Saturday when it comes to Rocky and Pumpkin. I won't give any more details since we're on stream, but I did get confirmation that I am all good. I am all good. Sometimes you just gotta use your stream to conduct family business, right? And that's okay. And I hope that you guys are safe and well. Please give Pumpkin and Rocky little kisses on their little baby heads. Because they do very much deserve them. Alright, Thin Mint growing to level 6. Alright, as much as I don't love the idea of having to backtrack again, I do really want to make sure that we are prepared for Union Cave. So what I'm gonna do is battle this snake, get back to the Pokemon Center, and then I am going to take a quick restroom break, where I will leave up a poll for you about a certain swap of Pokemon. Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh. Can we swap out? Oh, crap. Okay. There is nothing I can do for poor Thin Mint. Thin Mint has to... Hey, look at that. Good job, Thin Mint. Go, Egg. I choose you. Hi, Hua. Listen, Egg doesn't have a name yet. Egg doesn't have a name yet, so... We do have to just have a placeholder for them. Alright. Egg is a good name. However, we did catch one of the most iconic Johto Pokemon in Mareep, right? So, what I would like to do is I would like to know, with a poll here, if we swapped in Mareep, who would we replace? Of course, the options are Balboa, the Geodude, Thin Mint, the Sentret, Red Ranger, the Lediba, Egg, and let's see, am I missing any? Who am I missing? 1, 2. Balboa, Thin Mint. 2, 4. Well, nope, that's Balboa. Oh, duh, Elvira. All right. I am going to give you guys about 3 minutes to decide if we swap in Mareep, who you would want to replace. The poll starts now, and I am going to step away for a brief moment to use the restroom. I will be back. All right, my friends. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back, and I saw that we have officially made a selection for swapping in Marino, and that is by benching Elvira, the Zubat. So, we're going to do that real quickly. Alright, thank you, Elvira, for your service, my darling. We may be back for you another time. However, I'd like to introduce everybody to our dear, wonderful new friend, Marino. Marino is the wonderful and amazing Mareep, an electric-type Pokemon. So, we have a few more Pokemon that we definitely need to train up, including Marino. But, let's take a look at Egg. It's making sounds inside. It's going to hatch soon. That is very exciting. For those who have never hatched a Pokemon egg in Pokemon before, it is based on the number of steps you take. In later generations, you would have other factors, including abilities of Pokemon and such. But it is very possible that we will see what is in the egg, sure, soon enough. Soon enough. So. But first, it's a Bellsprout. That's fine. You can grow all you want, just don't hit me. In fact, I'm going to use a defense curl while you're just wasting your breath with growth. So that we don't have another issue where you do... Holy shit! Why are you so ridiculous, Bellsprout? God damn. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Because we have Red Ranger here to take advantage of the savings. Go. Damn. Fucking critical hits. For those who experience ads on my channel here, we got about 40 seconds until the next wave of ads start. But don't worry, I will be here after you return. It will be okay. Thank you, Red Ranger. Alright. We're going to continue on. We'll just do our best to keep dear Thin Mint safe. In fact, here are some trainers. My Pokemon, freshly caught. My nails, freshly manicured. My anus, freshly bleached. Sir, we're a minor. Henry. Poliwag. Hi, Poliwag. You know what? We can take a couple cheap shots at Poliwag, right? No, apparently we cannot. Alright. But you know what? This is a perfect time for us to bring in Marino. Alright. Marino is unaffected by your attempts to hypnotize. You silly little Poliwag. Never mind, I lied. Marino is easily persuaded by your attempts to hypnotize. Damn, even Bubble hits like a tank. Alright. Here's hoping Marino can wake up before this Bubble becomes a bigger problem. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're gonna switch in our little level 6 guys. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you weren't gonna spam hypnosis now 25 times? Damn, we are really... Thank you. Alright. Red Ranger, that was not the time to miss, baby. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thin Mint, do you mind? Okay. Sometimes things just don't seem to go our way. There we go. There we go. Okay, Thin Mint. See, apparently openly complaining to the universe was all I needed to do. Ooh, and Marino grew to level 7. You know what? We're gonna leave Thin Mint in. Ah, god dang it. Okay. Listen, we are in a bit of a situation because neither Bakugo or Balboa... God, we are just... Okay, I can't hit a supersonic with Elvira to save my life. I bench her, and now everybody and their mother is getting a hypnosis off? With critical hits. That's fine. Okay. Well, we are starting fresh. Bakugo, I'm gonna need you to come in here. Hit a couple smoke screens. And make it even more difficult for this Poliwag to do its job. There we go. God damn. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. There we go. Well, good news, everybody. With the amount of walking back to the... Bakugo, please. Come on. Come on. Thank you. With the amount of walking back and forth that I have to do to our... Joey, this is not the time, buddy. To the Pokemon Center. My Rattata's really energetic. Oh wow, I'm glad you beat a Hoot Hoot. Fuck you, Joey. I tell you what, we're definitely going to hatch this egg far sooner rather than later. Hi, Mareep. You know what? Yep. Okay. Yes. Come on, Balboa. Slap it, slap it, slap it, slap. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Like I said, with the amount of walking back and forth we're gonna do, We're gonna find out what's in this egg real quick. Hi, Wooper. We're gonna run away from this Wooper. I don't like running away from the Pokemon battles, but sometimes self-preservation is a doozy. Alright. Here we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, listen. I didn't want to have to do this, but I need some easier battles for our little guys here. So, let's walk back in here. We'll get a couple good shots. A couple hoot-hoots. Something that'll at least get them up to, I'd say, at least level 8 before we head back over. The problem is, over in the other route, we have Pokemon that we are weak against. So let's at least get Thin Mint up one more level. There we go. And now that I'm doing this, I immediately realize that that's going to take a ridiculous amount of time. And I'd rather just risk it for the biscuit. Right? We're fine. We're fine. What's the worst that can happen? I'm overreacting. It's okay. We'll be okay. A friendly reminder to everybody who is currently watching to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Remember, your body works better when you have water inside you. And if I'm going to be a hoe for Johto, I can also be a hoe for water. I can be a hoe for many things. Alright. Or, you know, I can be a hoe for Pop. It's fine. Alright. There we go. Just need a couple feel-good wins, and it'll be great. There we go. There we go. We'll beat up a couple snakes. It'll be fine. There we go. Level 8 for Thin Mint. Alright. Swap out. I want to get Marino up to at least level 8 as well. I know Red Ranger needs some training. But this is a good opportunity for Marino. There we go. Taking our time, just beating up guys, training up all our Pokemon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, Marino. You got this, little buddy. Good job. Alright. Making our way down south. Trying to progress in the story. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Another snake. Nice. Kaboom. See, rap is still annoying, despite the fact that it does not trap you. There we go. And Marino is up to level 8. So now let's get Red Ranger an opportunity. There we go. Whoa! You made me lose that fish. Listen, buddy, I didn't make you lose diddly shit. You lost that fish. Fisher Justin wants to battle. Oh my god, it's Lay Fish! This is about to be the best battle ever. Good old Splash. Oh my goodness. Well, good news, everyone. Red Ranger is not in any danger right now. So this will be a lovely little attempt for her to truly start coming into her own. Eventually. There we go. Hey, you know what? A battle won is a battle won, ain't that right? This Red Ranger jumps up to level 7. Alright. Hey, guess what? It's another opportunity to play Beat Up a Fish. Do 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 do. There we go. I just realized, holy shit, I'm just sitting here enjoying the music and vibing. This is a level 15 Magikarp. Okay. Listen. I think I'm gonna give Balboa a chance to come in. Holy shit, I was just mindlessly beating up fish. Next thing you know, I'm like, wait, I'm taking damage. Wait, I'm taking a lot of damage. Damn. Excuse me. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. End it with a mud slap. And boom goes the dynamite. You know what? I am curious. I don't know if this is going to be another... No, it's another level 5 Magikarp. What the hell? It's just one of those random Magikarp just happened to be a level 15. So I think I can now mindlessly tackle this level 5 one again. Goodness gracious me. You know what would be great is if Red Ranger could go ahead and, thank you. Actually hit. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice. Do 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 do. Sploosh. Calm, collected, the essence of fishing and Pokemon are the same. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what this guy wants. I'm a good angler, but an even better trainer. About that. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Yeah, Goldeen is gonna pack way more of a punch. So, let's swing in Bakugo. Alright. Hey, Bakugo. Don't let him see you coming, buddy. You know, the smokescreen would be so much better if it actually hit. God damn. Y'all, this has not been a good battle day for our Pokemon at all. Like... Are you kidding me right now? Bakugo is struggling. Everything but Balboa is really, like, struggling right now. And now, it's like, even with... Oh, now it suddenly is struggling to hit. Damn. Poor Balboa has all the luck tonight. Alright, Red Ranger does grow to level 8 and learn Supersonic. Alright, Balboa grows to level 11. And learned Rock Throw. Okay. Alright. So at least we're starting to have a little bit of... Meh. Found a useful item while shopping. I bought it with your money. It's in my PC. Oh. Well, thank you, Mother. Anyway, I saw an item over here. I want to go pick it up. So I'm going to go do that. Hello, Whooper. Let's see if we can't beat this Whooper. Let's see if a little bit of luck turns it around. Okay. Well, that didn't do shit. But it's fine. There we go. Okay, or not. There we go. We'll give Red Ranger a chance to shine. Come on, buddy. Just chipping away at the Whooper. The Whooper is trying to kick my ass. There we go. There we go. I know it's not confused anymore, but we got him. Good job. All that for a drop of blood. But we did find a great ball, so that's pretty impressive. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay. We'll switch back to Thin Mint. Seems to be doing well enough here. Good, alright. There we go. Oh, man. Do 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 do. All right. Did we miss a guy? We did. That glance. It's intriguing. What's so intriguing about it? What do you got there, Camper Roland? Oh, a male Nidoran. Hello. We are definitely not ready for this. Yep. Nope. Knew it right away. You know what? Just straight to Balboa. We're gonna hit him with some mud slaps. Oh, goddamn, I forgot. Super effective. I'll hit him with tackle then. Nice. Well, that was easy. This is disappointing. Alright, let's see. What else is down here? I just want to see... I know we need to go heal. Let's see. What does Gordon have? A fucking Whooper! We're gonna try to get a tackle in. Aye. Alright. We are not doing particularly well right now, I'm realizing. But hopefully Thin Mint hits a little harder. Okay. Listen, keep using Tail Whip. Just never attack me. What did I just say? Okay. Use the special move after trying to break down my defense. So, we actually might... We might sneak out of this with Thin Mint. Come on, Thin Mint. Good job, baby girl. Nice. Okay. Alright. Darn, I thought I could win. Alright, how far away from the cave are we? Wait, what is that? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? For you right now, just 1 million Poke. You'll want this. No. You don't want it, then scram. Shoo. Oh shit, there's a Pokemon Center. And a Great Ball. Well, that's wonderful. There's a fucking Pokemon Center down here. I was so close to a Pokemon Center the whole time. This is a great fishing spot. You saw people fishing? How about you? Would you like one of my rods? Sir, we are a miner. Now you're an angler too. Huh. We do have an old rod now. Huh. I think... I am pretty sure that you can catch a Poliwag, which is an interesting thought here, because that would mean we could potentially get both either a Poliwrath or we could get a Politoed, which is a Generation 2 exclusive Pokemon. So let me go to my pack. Okay. And let's go over here and let's see if we can't catch... Not even a nibble. We'll try again. Not even a nibble. Try again. Oh, hey, what do you know? It's either going to be a Magikarp or it'll be a Poliwag. Shock and awe, it is a Magikarp. But you know what? It's a level 10 Magikarp, so it might actually be worth beating up with Red Ranger here. And I apologize, I'm just now paying attention. I got about 10 seconds before ad breaks start for anybody who might be engaging with those, and I apologize in advance for that. That was a critical hit, huh? Dang. Alright. Come on, keep hurting yourself. Not that you can technically hurt me, but it's fine. Red Ranger, you have to not miss, baby. There we go. Listen, I technically could catch this Magikarp, but no Magikarp will ever replace the glory that is Layfish the Magikarp. Right? So, I don't think I will. Am I bucking the trend of gotta catch them all? Maybe a little bit. But I'm not going to use Magikarp. I'm not going to use Gyarados again in this playthrough. Okay, well that wasn't very much. Let's see if we can catch a Poliwag. I said, let's see if we can catch a Poliwag. Let's see. Nope. It is a Magikarp. Let me look here. Oh. You know what? We can't catch a Magikarp here, can we? Or a Poliwag. Huh. Let me see. Let me check something here. Just double checking. Okay. Listen. I am gonna run. I can't escape. Why can't I escape? There is no way we are being held against our will by a goddamn Magikarp. Thank you. Let's see. I'm actually gonna make my way up here to Violet City again. Because it appears that if I use an old rod in Violet City, I do have a chance to successfully catch a Poliwag. And I think it would be cool to have a chance at a Politoad. So I'm going to do just that. But first I'm going to beat up the seconds.
I can't see the end of the horizon.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you? Hi, Gio. Hope everything is well with you, friend. Thank you so much for redeeming a Hatsune Miku. Is that you? How are you, Gio? How's everything going? Hope all is well with you. Also, Gio, I think it was you who was asking about our Discord and where to put art. Speaking of which, since I'm talking about Discord, let me... Anybody who isn't in it already, join the flamboyance, everyone. I have officially added a text channel that's called The Arts, and you are welcome to put any of your artwork there in order to get it viewed by our wonderful flamboyance. So, please feel free to share in that space. Alright, so I'm going to come up here. I'm going to find a body of water. Hello, body of water. Give me a Poliwag, please. That's a Magikarp. That's not what I want. Guys, this can't be. You cannot possibly be trapped by a Magikarp. Alright. Come on. Be a Poliwag. Be a Poliwag. I want a Poliwag. That is a Magikarp. There we go. I'll take one small step over. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Alright. Come on, Poliwag. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna beat up this this Magikarp again. Just fuck it, we ball. Okay. It's gonna take a little while. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Real quick. Go. Come on, hurt yourself. In your confusion. Good. This will make this part go a little faster. Bat. I just tried to use Supersonic again, because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, there we go. Slowly but surely, we whittle away at this carp. Okay. Red Ranger grew to level 9. Good. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna switch out Merino here. And then I'm gonna keep looking for Poliwags. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, I'm gonna find a better body of water. Like this one. Ooh, a bite. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Well. At least this time I know Merino should hit a little harder than Red Ranger. Not by much, though. Good God. Or, you know, we won't hit at all, because apparently that's just how this works. Alright. Obviously, beating up a bunch of Magikarp is not what I necessarily consider to be a highlight of our day, but we will at least beat this one. And then hopefully we will be closer to finding the Poliwag. Because now I really like the idea of being able to have a Politoad. Because again, we should hopefully be able to have the trait evolutions. We should be able to have the trait evolutions available to us. So, here's hoping. Alright, Merino. Okay. Let's get back in. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. God damn, come on. You got this, come on. Be a Poliwag. Damn it. Alright, we're leaving. No! You've got to be kidding me. It is so wild. It is so wild to me that these Magikarp are apparently so intimidating that we can't escape from these battles. Like, it is a Magikarp. It is a Magikarp. Yeah, it's funny because I was sitting here before the stream, and I was thinking to myself, like, we really kind of breezed through that first part of the game in the last episode. Like, I'm afraid, am I going too fast? Like, there we go. Level 9 for Marino. Oh, well, that will make things so much easier. Oh, we got a bite right off the bat. Do. There you are, you beautiful little swirly boy. Beautiful. Alright. Listen, we are about to have a new friend. A wonderful little guy that will eventually, hopefully, turn into a frog. So let's see. Alright. Pokeball, please. I held really still because I'm like, oh my god, please stay in the ball. Alright, we got a brand new Pokemon, y'all. We got Poliwag. Poliwag is a tadpole Pokemon. The direction of its belly spiral differs by area. The equator is thought to have some effect on this. Give a nickname to Poliwag. What is a good name for Poliwag? Listen. My first thought is Kermit. Because frog. Right? And I know that, yeah, that's a bit of a cop-out, but hey ho, what if I was able to talk like this every time that we had Poliwag out? And I don't know. I don't know. What say you, beautiful public? Do we stick with Kermit? Do we think of something more creative? I'm gonna go ahead and... Listen, if... I also... You know... I feel like it would be... I'm just saying... I feel like it would be relevant for a non-binary pansexual streamer to have a rainbow connection. So... I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision. And I've got Kermit. I was trying to come up with a pun, but also kept thinking Wooper relevant, not Poliwag. You know what? That is completely fair. We do technically also have Wooper. I caught it just before you arrived, Shayla. But again, just knowing that I have used a Quagsire in the past, and we could get unique Johto Pokemon with Poliwag's evolution. I feel like I want to try to have Kermit. Now, who do we put away? Respectfully, I absolutely adore Ladybah. That training session has been rough. I think it's best to put Red Ranger away and bring Kermit in. Because we definitely need some better coverage than we have right now. Also, my hope is that the big steppies we've been making here... Okay, my bad. Sorry, Oak. Also, did we heal? That's not. Did we heal? Yeah, we're fine. Alright. The big steppies we've been making means that Egg will be almost ready to hatch by the time we get back down here to this other Pokemon Center. So let's hope for the best here. And, okay, listen, I get it. Keep accidentally hitting the select button. I'm gonna switch Thin Mint. Get a couple meaningful levels here if we come across some ne'er-do-wells trying to block our path. Although every time we fight a fucking Bellsprout, it takes out like half our health. Okay, with that critical hit. God damn. There we go. Okay, at least this seems like a more fair battle. Still not great. You still hit like a fucking tank. Okay. There we go. Keep on traveling down. Alright. I'm gonna switch in Bakugo. Because again, I really want to get that fire. Let's go ahead and leer a couple times. Really isn't much that Bellsprout can do against Bakugo, honestly. Vine Whip is not very effective. Alright. Continue down. Alright, stop at this here Pokemon Center. Boop, boop, do, 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 do. Alright. And my friends, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna stop and use the restroom. Please feel free to grab some water, get cozy, and I will see you guys in just a minute. All right, my friends. Thank you for your patience. Real quick, I am gonna do something that I'm gonna replace something real quick. There we go. All right. And then I have one more thing that I need to change. I have made it a little bit easier for me to change up my team on the fly. So if you'll give me just a moment, I am going to do that so that we have an updated Pokemon team on screen. So, thank you so much for your patience. Right. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good news. We've got this fixed, so we should be able to see the changes here. All right. Of course, now is the time that I'm going to have some issues. So I apologize. This will only take one more moment. There we go. All right. Okay. And back to the game. Just in time for youngster Joey to just be an absolute pest. No, Joey, I don't have a minute. Hey, listen, you almost caught a Rattata, but guess what? You already have a Rattata. Isn't your Rattata in the top percentile of Rattata? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So our team is finally back to being accurate, and you beat Faulkner. I did beat Faulkner. So go Faulkner yourself. Alright, we got some birds. Alright, Thin Mint. We're gonna preemptively get you a little bulky here for a minute. See how that does. Okay. Yep, I think another one. Perfect. And we're gonna beat you up. Very nice. Unfortunately, that Pidgey still hits pretty hard. But that's okay, because we beat it. And then it grew to level 9. I have a feeling another Pidgey's coming. And this time, we're going to break out Marino. Because Marino has a new move that we can exploit. Good old-fashioned Thundershock. And suddenly, everything's coming up, Espy. Oh, a Spearow. That changes nothing. Not me tempted to know on... Don't you fucking dare, Centrix. I would lose my shit. In fact, thank you for the reminder. Fuck off. Oh my god. Don't do it. Please. Okay, now my window is stuck. Why is it stuck? Why are we stuck? What is happening? For those of you who don't... Oh, Centrix is already in the room. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I also appreciate your restraint, because I would have absolutely lost my shit. No, but thank you for the reminder to close my window so that I'm not on full display here. Oh! Oh shit! An SPJ sports fact. Okay, alright. Let me finish fighting this Spiro, and then I will put on my newsman fedora here. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I don't have a fedora anymore. Alright, Birdkeeper Peter was defeated. And now it's time. We'll go back up here, we'll heal, and then I will take a moment to do an SPJ sports fact. Alright. Well, my goodness. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do any type of sports fact, but let's take a little look here. The latest big news. In sports. You know what? Let's take a good and a bad sports. Good and a bad here. And I'm gonna go to just chatting for a second. Okay, so welcome to the SPJ Sports Network, where I'm gonna be breaking down a couple of fun sports facts. I haven't had a sports fact in a long time, or had a request for a sports fact in a long time, so you actually get two for the price of one today. Centrix, congratulations. We will start with a positive one. This one comes from the NFL. The reigning Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks are going to be opening up the season on the road in Australia. In Australia, I believe it's going to be one of the first NFL games to be played in Australia. A very exciting moment for the expansion of American football around the world. But I will follow it up with a very serious sports fact. I almost said St. Louis, my goodness. Los Angeles Rams wide receiver Puka Nacua is currently being sued by a woman who claims that he used anti-Semitic remarks towards her and bit her on the shoulder hard enough to draw blood. This is not the first time Nacua has been in the news for anti-Semitic and racially insensitive remarks. He has been on streams. I think Aiden Ross, you'll have to forgive me, I don't know who that is. But I remember there being a story about him making some very insensitive comments there. He has also been in the news citing CTE as not being real. CTE, of course, being a traumatic brain injury that has cost so many athletes their lives. It is a lot happening in sports, and it shows you that, unfortunately, even if there is a great story, there's always that dark side. These are coming from the same sport. But yes, just throw the whole man away. Unfortunately for us, that man is probably not going to be thrown away because his quote-unquote talent is too great. He's too important to the franchise. Listen, I haven't talked sports in a very long time. I've been so disillusioned by sports recently, specifically because of reasons like that, right? We're just letting individuals have this very hectic and chaotic and downright despicable behavior. But because they're good at their job and they're being paid millions of dollars, these problems get swept under the rug and go away. And that doesn't hold anybody accountable. So yes, it's great that we are expanding American football. We are not doing enough to keep our players accountable. We're not doing enough to keep our players safe. CTE and head trauma and concussions are a very real threat to everybody who plays sports. Continued studies need to be made with more and more money going into research so that we can prevent these things in the future. I got so worked up that I nearly choked. But, yeah, just throw the whole man away is right. Puka Nacua kind of burst onto the scene a few years ago. Suddenly was like this big superstar. Everybody really loves him. And unfortunately, he himself has experienced concussions. It is very possible that he is suffering from CTE himself. This would not be the first time that we've seen a prominent athlete's personality suddenly change due to head trauma. But most of you are here to watch some Pokemon. But I appreciate Centrix for throwing in a chance for me to flex my sport muscles. We're going to get back in to Pokemon here momentarily. However, I am, because I worked myself up a little bit, going to drink some dirty brown water. And I encourage all of you to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And with the deepest respect, eventually there will be some times as I'm slowly getting reacclimated to the sports world that I will be truly leaning into the sports part of my my brand. And when that happens, I will be sure to let you guys know. But yeah, that is the SBJ Sports Network Sports Fact. Back to the SBJ Gaming Network, where we are about to make big steppies into a cave system. After making multiple stops back and forth, I'm checking on the egg again. It's making sounds inside. It's going to hatch soon. Listen, I kind of want it to hatch out here. You know what? No, we have made such little progress on this day. All right, welcome to what I believe is known as Union Cave. Union Cave. Let's see what kind of Pokemon I can find in here. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, we do have a chance to find an Onix. We do have a chance to find an Onix here. But other than that, we're really just kind of looking at a whole bunch of different Pokemon we already have. So that's okay. Let's go in and we'll see what we run into here, right? Because Thin Mint can get a chance, especially against Zubats and such. All right. Oh man. You know, Centrix, I have to... Oh, speaking of which, while I'm here... Give a shout out to Centrix. Please go and follow and subscribe to Centrix. Does a whole bunch of different wonderful streams, including but not limited to Pokemon himself, Helldivers. We play Baldur's Gate 3 together on most Fridays. However, they also have gotten me into Slay the Spire 2, and I believe that we will be taking advantage of that in the coming week or two. So that will be fun. He's also my roommate and an absolutely wonderful human, and I apologize. I actually don't know the pronouns of the day, Centrix. What are the pronouns of the day for you, my dear? So that I can properly utilize them. While we are looking for that, Centrix is a very dear friend of mine. Still feeling she, they. Okay, very good. Well, she is an absolutely wonderful friend, and we greatly appreciate her kindness and her restraint for not coming and scaring the shit out of me at my window after I was so rudely interrupted by a random stranger that one night. However, it's time to find out what's hiding in the egg. Spoiler warning, I already know. It is a Togepi. And of course, we are going to name our little Togepi. Okay, what are we naming our little Togepi? Right now, we have it as Egg. However, that is just the name that we had as a placeholder. What's a good name for our little egg boy? What? It's the Spanish Inquisition? Nobody ever suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. And maybe I'm missing a, maybe I'm missing a reference there, Centrix. I apologize. Oh, gosh. What are we gonna name our little friend? Caviar? Because of fish eggs? That is a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, okay. So I've got Caviar. My only concern is that Togepi doesn't look like a fish. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you know what? In response to the Spanish Inquisition, that is a great one. The Spanish word for egg is huevo, and I love that. So everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Huevo the Togepi. Oh. Hi, little friend. Wow, you are a little offensive powerhouse, aren't you? Alright. Well, if you will give me just one moment, I'm going to fix up our... actually... Yeah, let me fix up our roster real quick. That shouldn't be too long, because I should have Togepi's picture right here. Go. Beautiful. All right. Let's replace egg with what egg became, which is Huevo. Togepi, Huevo. And bada bing, bada boom. We've got Huevo. Nice. All right. And also we got an Never mind, we got accosted by a trainer. It's level 5? Dang, yeah, it's a little baby. I didn't expect to see anyone here. Buddy, this is a major route to get to, the caves. Oh yes, this is an even matchup. Oh, little guy. Oh no. Huevo, please. Although, this is a perfect time for us to introduce our brand new Pokemon, Kermit! Oh boy, we are going to commit great crimes! Okay. Hit him with that bubble and watch that big rock snake fall as it goes. Damn. Nice. And that's one Onyx down. And Huevo grew to level 6. Nice work. Alright, now to actually figure out what this is. Oh, it's a potion. Nice. Okay, walking around, making my way. Alright, you're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough to battle. I would say we are. Ooh, another hiker. And he's got himself a Geodude. We've got ourselves a Huevo. However, I'm gonna send in Kermit again. We got them at roughly the same time. I think they would make good friends, right? Holy crap. I just realized that was only a level 4 Geodude. Alright, another one. Yep, we're gonna give Huevo a chance. Ooh, level 6. That will give us some more juice. Alright, and back to Kermit. Do 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 do. Alright, I feel much better having some Pokemon that are able to like do significant damage. Because it was looking a little. Oh shit, we learned Metronome. It was looking a little bit sketchy there for a minute. Alright, Geodude, yes, we're gonna go ahead and put Huevo back in. Alright. Leia on some silly goose behavior. You know what? Let's see how Huevo does here. We'll do a little bit of charming. There we go. Listen, charm dropping at 2 stages is such a ridiculous thing. But so effective, especially early on. Alright, let's see what happens with Metronome. For those who have never seen Metronome, oh, well that was convenient, and also wildly ineffective. That was in fact a critical, or a super effective hit. But Rock Smash is ridiculously weak. Anyway, I really want to see if Huevo here can win on Metronomes alone. Metronome is 100% essentially a game of chance. There's a chance for every Pokemon move to be used. Oh, wow. Seismic toss. Okay, but listen, that's kind of funny that, like, little Huevo the Togepi all of a sudden just, like, full body smashes. Wow, again with Rock Smash? That's so weird. Full body smashes this Geodude. Okay. That's great. We now have the world's fastest egg. Present? Oh my god, present that actually heard it? Holy shit. That's a hilarious way to win that battle. Oh my god. For those who don't know, present is Delibird's signature move. And it has a chance to heal the Pokemon. More often than not, I feel like. But that was hilarious. Good job, Huevo. You know what, Huevo? You've earned a chance to win this battle by yourself. Okay, alright, a super effective move, technically. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. The baby is at work. Hyperfang, you shouldn't have little teefers. You know what? Hilarious. What you running around there for, buddy? Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that. Listen, I would be upset about it. But Fire Breather Bill! Bill! Bill Nye, the Fire Breather guy. Huh. Okay. We're gonna charm the pants off of this coughing. And then we'll switch to another Pokemon. Alright. So I forgot Geodude looked like that in Gen 2. Yeah, he's like... It's so much of an improvement. I mean, look, even Coughing's sprite gets a massive update. I really like it. You know what? Let's get Thin Mint in there. But no, it's a beautiful sprite for Geodude. So far, I have not seen a sprite that I genuinely don't like. In this, Pidgeys is a little underwhelming. But so far, everything else has been pretty great. There we go. Oh, Thin Mint. Come on, buddies. Alright. About coughing. Yes, let's... Listen, we still need to get Bakugo an actual fire move. So I'm gonna give him a chance to get some battle prowess here. We're gonna try those smoke screens again. There we go. There we go. I think 3 is the magic number for me here. Oof. Okay. And Bakugo's just gonna leer the hell out of him, because while I don't necessarily believe this coughing to be a major threat, I do know that the coughings are notoriously bulkier. So we're gonna ensure that... Oof, come on. Listen, Bakugo in My Hero Academia had a rough patch, right? Where he suddenly, you know, he had some growing up to do. There we go. Good job, Bakugo. Is this where we get Ember? Yes! Fucking finally! Oh my god, poor guy. You know what? It's actually kind of poetic that you learned it against the Fire Breather. Alright, let's get this item. A nice great ball. Hey, nice great balls. Do. Oh shit! A rat! You know what? This rat is gonna get nothing. Alright, cool. It's fine. We'll throw Thin Mint in there. Right. Do. Oh, wow. Critical hit from Thin Mint there. And Huevo grows to level 9. Very nice. Okay. And an X attack. I don't use those. Alright. I know that we really can't do anything in the basement floor. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival! Pokemaniac Larry! Oh my god. Slowpoke just wants bellies. That's so cute. Let's use our last metronome for Huevo. Ooh, Nightshade. Nice. Oof. Alright, Huevo. Good job, babes. Alright, Marino. Tag in. Somebody get this derpy little guy some bellies. It's all he wants. Nice. Alright. Poof. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're doing good. Everything's great. And we're all gonna have a good time. A rat. Alright. Huevo, we're gonna have to switch you out. Gotta get Thin Mint some time in the spotlight anyway. There we go. Feeling good. Okay. Until we go heal, Huevo really can't do much. But Thin Mint can. Do I have any? I don't. Okay. Let's see, is there anything down here I can grab while we're here? I can grab a fucking Onyx, that's what I can do. Listen, I'm gonna just eat a fucking Great Ball at him. Ooh, okay, so we have a tempting proposition here. Oh god, okay. Do we keep Balboa, or do we try to go with Onyx and get a Steelix? So we can either get a Golem or a Steelix. Either way, I'm happy. But what are we thinking, chat? What would you want in this case? Because I am happy to have either or. Of course, nothing happens unless we actually catch it. So that's probably gonna be step 1 here. Let's fire off that great ball again, because I really want him. Nice. Alright, Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Give a nickname to Onyx, we sure heckin' are. Any name ideas for Onyx? Besides... What do we want? What do we want? Part of me had an idea for what's a good gemstone that's also black. We got obsidian. Obsidian would be a good one, but if we're gonna turn it into steel, there's also, you know, hold on. How do you spell it? Is that how you spell it? Ferris? Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta look something up here. Containing or consisting of iron. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. If we name him Ferris, we can make Ferris Bueller jokes. I kind of want to do that. So here is Ferris. Ferris the Onyx. Ooh, and we found a TM. What TM is that? Let's find out. Ooh, Swift. Okay, listen. I know exactly who to give this to. Excuse me. And it is 100%. We gotta give it to Huevo. So that Huevo has a move that is not just Metronome. Oh, hi, Geodude. Listen, we can't fight you right now like that, so we're gonna send in Kermit. Alright, I am going to, real quick, throw in a poll. And that is going to be... Balboa the Geodude? Or... Ferris the Onyx. All right. So if you have any strong opinions about whether or not we should keep Balboa, or we should bring in Ferris the Onyx, well, that is your opportunity to make yourself heard. Otherwise, if nobody says anything, I won't touch it for the time being. Ooh, Thin Mint grew to level 10. But we'll give you guys the opportunity. I'm gonna make sure there's no other, any other chances for... can they evolve? Yes. So, I did go ahead, Centrix, and... Oh my god! Oh my god, Thin Mint just got his ass kicked. I did go ahead and put it through a program that allows for trade evolutions to be replaced by level ups. So they should both be able to evolve in the future. It was... it is my only non-vanilla... Jesus Christ. Okay, this rat is kicking my ass. It is my only non-vanilla thing that is currently happening. Marino, can we handle this, please? Like, can we please? Why does this rat know quick attack? I know why, but goddamn. I have to backtrack, go back to the damn Pokemon Center there. Alright. Is there any... Yes, there is. An X-Defend, which will be nice to sell. Once again, the poll is open for at least a few more seconds as to whether or not we want to keep Balboa... Oh my god. Keep Balboa the Geodude and eventually get a Golem, or bring in Ferris the Onix and potentially get a Steelix in the future. Either way, I will be happy. But again, you have a couple more seconds to vote if you happen to be listening. Alright. Until then, I'm just going to use Kermit to beat up this Onix. Alright. Alright, well, the poll has officially ended. And we have 2 votes. 2 votes for Ferris. So looks like we are going to have to take a trip back to the Pokemon Center anyway. So we will make our way over. And, of course, listen, I appreciate Balboa for getting us to where we are. And, of course, there's always a chance that we work with him in the future. But for now, it appears that we are gonna go and get a giant rock snake. Which makes a lot of sense, since we do have a sound alert that allows me to scream like an Onix whenever I want. So, alright. Once we get there, I'll have to do another change to our roster here. But it'll be fine, it'll be great. It'll be fine and it'll be great. Let's go ahead and not let this rat get the best of us. A lot of changes to our roster just tonight. Just tonight. We've been playing for almost 3 hours, and I think we've done a pretty strong reshuffle of our entire team multiple times. Hi, Leia Cat. She's laying at my feet, which is nice of her, instead of trying to jump up and claw into my dress, which I don't want. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Marino earned that level up and you know it. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. No kicky feet on my feet, please. Listen, if I don't make money on Twitch, I'm selling feet pics, and I can't have you scratching up like that. Although at this point, who knows? Maybe somebody's into that. There we go. Get that level up, Marino. You earned it. Good job. Okay. Alright. We'll step out of Union... Okay, no we won't. We'll almost be stepping out of Union Cave, picking up Ferris, healing our Pokemon, and moving ahead. I will allow this because it is a inside joke. The Automod caught it for quote-unquote bullying. But yes, per a certain loved one of ours, there's a pervert for every foot, after all. Anyway, let's go back, heal up, grab Ferris, and return to the action. Alright. Alright. As they're healing... let's go ahead, get that that new spot for Ferris here. Sorry, friends, it's just easier to do this now because otherwise I forget to do it until right before stream. And that just becomes an issue. All right. And rockin' and rollin'. There he is. Go. Perfect. And now we can add him to our team on our gameplay screen. Right. Three, two, one. There he is. And back to the action. As we add Ferris the Onyx to our team on the screen and in the actual game. I appreciate that I don't have to be in front of that. Alright, thank you Balboa for your efforts as we bring in Ferris the Onyx. Alright, one other thing. I believe our mother left us, a super potion. Thank you so much. My apologies, friends. I did not mean to have a full coughing session. Alright, let's see and take a look at our brand new friend, Ferris the Onyx. Bueller. Alright, nothing too crazy. Also, just double checking what we have in terms... we only have Flash. We did end up using the Mud Slap, for Balboa. So we do miss out on having that on Ferris. But we can give Ferris an opportunity here to get some action. And what better way than to smack around a Zubat? go ahead and drop down that attack, or that defense. A few stages. This should also help, by the way, because not having a rock type for Bugsy, certainly not a great situation. Alright. There we go. Oh, look at that. First battle won with Ferris. As we make our way back through Union Cave. Ugh. Fortunately, the Bulls lost. So, you know, that's great. Alright. I'm curious what Ferris's attack power is like. Okay, it's not terrible. Onyxes are, of course, ridiculously bulky, but they are not very strong. That doesn't mean that Ferris can't be a force to be reckoned with, but he's definitely going to be a tanky boy more than anything else. Got a rat. It would help if Ferris would learn the ways of doing the things we need. But that's okay. Alright. Y'all, I can't believe it, but we're what, 6 days away from the end of March? Like, we're almost 3 months into 2026, and I feel like my brain can't really comprehend that. Like, it's just kind of like flown by. And I know that like time is a soup, but like, holy shit. Alright, Scream. Excuse me. Okay. Listen. Onyx is also just such a cool looking Pokemon. And I love him. So we're having a good time. It's doing great. We're doing awesome. Hey, look, free things. An awakening. Very nice. Okay. This guy probably wants to talk to me. If it's light, cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary. You know what? That's honestly pretty good advice. Ah. Flameo, Sifu Hotman. Oh, hi, Vulpix. Oof, okay. Not great, but that's okay. Yikes. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. See, there you go. Do more of that, please. Ooh, damn. Good job. And right up to level 9. Flash! Ah! He's the flashiest. Oh, damn. Well, would you look at that? We are out of Union Cave. Which means... Where are we right now? What route is this? Route 33. We're going to take a look here at my spot and see if there's any particular Pokemon that are... Not really. Not really anything there. That's okay. We're gonna get back into the stream manager. There we go. Alright, so not really any major Pokemon to try to catch here. But... we got a hiker. He's got a dude. And unfortunately for us, Ferris is ill-prepared for this battle. So, we're gonna call upon, Kermit the Frog here. Or I guess currently... Oh my god! Don't throw a rock at my Holy shit! Kermit, please respond in kind. Holy shit. Was that a critical hit, or... No, that was just a... Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Okay, Huevo? Swift, please. Cool, that did not as much as I was hoping. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna just use the power of... Holy shit, that is not what I needed. No! Fucking splash. I was just about to say we were gonna invoke the powers of RNGesus. And this is why we don't have the power of God and anime on our side. God damn, Huevo, no! Stay alive, baby. Come on. There we go. That'll help. Good job. Holy shit. You know what? You earned that level 10, but damn. Alright, Machop. We cannot use Ferris again. Or Thin Mint. Kermit's knocked the fuck out. So we got Marino and Bakugo. We're gonna bring in Bakugo. God damn, dude. Just hit him with that Ember. Maybe we can burn him. Get the random number gods back on our side. Apparently not. God damn, you hit hard. There we go. Okay. Oof. Here we were. We're on a bit of a hot streak, and now... Yikes. That was a lot. But Bakugo did go to level 13, so... Hiker Anthony, you bastard. Damn. Wade, not now, buddy. I don't have a minute. I really... Listen, I don't care that the bug catcher tried to catch a Rattata. There's no way you're catching a Rattata. Okay. Alright. Welcome to Azalea Town. Hey, who the fuck are you? It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard. Ain't I a good Samaritan? You look a little Team Rocket-y, but hey, whatever. The Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. Oh my god, the Slowpoke are selling tail. I mean, I would. If I could do so safely. OnlyFans isn't up yet, but hey, listen. I have cats to feed. Pokemon do HM moves. They can be used even if your Pokemon is faded. We knew that. Alright, let's heal real quick. Because we just got absolutely, like, shit blasted by a Hiker Anthony of all fucking people. Alright. Alright, first things first, let's save since we're in a new town. Do 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 do. Alright. Also, let's grab a couple things from the mart while we're here. Interesting. I don't have enough money for it now. Let me see. We'll sell the X attack. Alright, sell the X defend. I don't use those. Alright, so it's good to know that we can buy charcoal here in the future. Alright, I want to grab at least 10 more Pokeballs. And now I actually can afford some potions, which will help as well. Alright. Very good. Alright, what do you got for me? The charcoal kiln. For those who don't know, the charcoal will help power up fire moves. All the Slowpoke have disappeared from town. The forest protector may be angry with us. It may be a bad omen. We should stay in. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Are they out playing somewhere? Farfetch'd, you're not helping. Alright, everybody seems real upset about... Hey, who are you? Do you know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Fuck you, weird man. Alright. Cut through Azalea and you'll be in Ilex Forest. But those skinny trees make it impossible to get through. The Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Interesting. Alright, first things first, let's go up here. It's a Verbang tree. Oh, it's a white apricorn. I obtained a white apricorn. The apricorns can be turned into Pokeballs, which is kind of neat. Hi, Kurt. Who are you? SPJ, eh? You wanna make some balls? Do you know that's where they store Philadelphia cream cheese? Sorry, but that will have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Because they tried to store Philadelphia cream cheese into Slowpoke tails. It's disgusting. They're just shoving cream cheese up the ass of all... Sorry, I'm writing something down before I forget. I'm so sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. That was for later. Do you know about Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for the dirty work, like trying to shove tubs of Philadelphia cream cheese up the ass of Slowpokes. That's not where it goes! They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, and they're cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Bring some bagels, kid! Because those Slowpoke are gonna be having breakfast with old Kurt on his way. Anyway, we already healed our Pokemon. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Listen. I'm curious if we can go into Ilex Forest yet. We can. Okay. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. Okay. I will. Alright. We are here in Ilex Forest, and there is a reason... Okay, so we can't go anywhere yet. But I'm wondering... Oh, it's an Oddish! Alright, definitely not a place for Ferris. But we'll put Huevo in there. We can catch an Oddish, why not, right? Alright. Oop. I accidentally used Growl on an Oddish. Go. Swift on it. We should be able to get it weak enough after another Swift to catch it. Or we'll kill it. That's fine. I don't think we can do the Farfetch thing yet. But there is some stuff in here, so let's grab it real quick. And then, as well as this Oddish. Let's catch this Oddish. This time, I'm just gonna throw in Thin Mint. And hopefully, Thin Mint doesn't just outright kill it. We do have an opportunity to get a Blossom if we wanted it. Although I'm not sure. We have been doing a lot of team building right now. God damn it! Can we catch a Oddish, please? We've been doing a lot of team building. I have no problem. Oh, it's a revive. Very good. Also, somewhere in this forest, oh, hi, Paris. Cool. You know what? I think, yeah, I think you don't have a grass move right now, so I'm gonna try to catch you as well. Alright. But right now, I don't think there's anybody immediately that I would put away. Maybe Thin Mint, since we have 2 normal-type Pokemon. But that is kind of up to chance here. I also don't know how we evolve Blossom, so let me take a look here. Oddish, evolutions, a Sunstone. I have no idea where that is. I would have to look that up in order to officially figure that out, but it could be interesting. Before I do anything else, though, let's catch this Paris. Please and thank you. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. We got a Paris, everybody. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. As its body grows large, oriental mushrooms named Tochukasu are starting to sprout out of its back. Give a nickname to them? Yes, and I already have a nickname in mind. And I want to name him after a character from The Walking Dead. It's Coral! Because he's gonna be turned into a zombie. So, anyway, to my knowledge, there's a guy in the forest that teaches Headbutt. Ooh, okay, we found an Oddish again. Please don't kill it. Oh my god, wait, I just realized you have... Oh god. Oh, Ferris, no. Ferris, please. There we go. Whew, Excuse me, got a little chill there. Alright, Marino. Do me a favor. Do not knock this one out. Fucking shit, dude. Can we please? Okay, so this is clearly a sign that we are not likely to get a Blossom here. Anyway, there is a guy somewhere in this this forest that is supposedly, I believe, supposed to give you Headbutt, which is a great move to have. But damn, that was some silly goose behavior there. But you know what? We'll get Ferris to level up, and then we'll exit, and we'll go take on Team Rocket. If they're gonna be causing trouble at Slowpoke Well, the least we can do is not be Slowpokes getting there. Okay, bind. That's not ideal, but alright, I don't think that the guy is in here. But, my friends, give me just one moment. I'm going to actually step away for a brief moment and use the restroom, but I'm not going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I will just leave it right here. Where you can stare at beautiful Ferris until I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. Alright. Back to it. Let's use Bind. Why not? Alright. As we grow closer and closer to 10 o'clock here on the East Coast in the US, I do ask that as you are winding down your day, if you're in the same time zone as me, or even starting your day, that you do so comfortably and safely. I hope that you are doing well and hydrating, getting cozy, getting comfy, and just overall being just well. Just well. I feel like in today's day and age, sometimes our wellness gets put on the back burner, which is not fair to any of us. And a friendly reminder that you cannot fill with an empty cup. It is, in fact, impossible. So, take time to take care of yourself so that if you need to take care of others, you have the opportunity to do so. go. Well, Ferris is getting some nice battles in as we return back. Now, are we actually going to have an opportunity to catch an Oddish? Here is an Oddish. Ferris is not going to try to catch this Oddish. You know who is going to try to catch this Oddish is Quavo. But I'm going to ask Quavo to not kill this Oddish. Damn, this Oddish is faster than Quavo? Goodness. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Okay, without not attacking it again. We are just going to try to catch it from here. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to try again. If we do not catch this Oddish, I'm done. I'm done with the Oddish. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy hell. It should not have been that difficult to catch an Oddish. It roams far and wide at night to scatter its seeds. Very good. Let's give a nickname to this young lady Oddish here. What's a good name for a potential future Bellossom? Ooh, let's see. There's plenty of floral names, right? There's you know what? What about hibiscus? Right? I feel like that's a good name for an Oddish, right? Hibiscus. All right. I'm not putting Oddish on the team right now, at least not until we have reason to do so. Also, it would be an absolutely terrible time for a grass Pokemon to experience Bugsy's Gym. Alright, but we're going to run from this battle. We're going to go heal up our Pokemon. From there, we're going to go and save the Slowpoke. Also, I apologize. I'm going to do a quick... Alright. Sorry. I wanted to update... I had a clever thought for a title for our stream today, and I wanted to write it down before I forgot. Right. Okay. So, we are heading in. Oh, hey, Kurt. Hey there, SPJ. The guards up top took off when I shouted at them. I may have shouted some rude things. I'm not sorry. I called one of them a fuckhead. He got scared. Not me choking before the water. Excuse me. Whew. There we go. I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, and I can't move. If only I had a paralyzed heal. Rats, if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. Ah, it can't be helped. I'm stuck down here forever. SPJ, show them how gutsy you are and save those Slowpoke. from having Philadelphia cream cheese incorrectly stored in various parts of their body. You got it, Kurt. Alright, let's see. We got Thin Mint, Ferris, Marino, all of them ready. Let's give Ferris an opportunity to come and join us. But first, he's going to come and join us in the battle against this Zubat. Excuse me. See, what we'll do is we'll make this Team Rocket member really afraid of us by just brutalizing this Zubat, which very likely is a Pokemon that he might have. Alright. Well, that's not very nice of you. That's not very cash money. Or, as, you know what? I promised that I would say it. After a discussion with Shayla, we've determined that the polar opposite of cash money... What was it? Was it Bitcoin debt? Yes, I'm sorry. I knew the Bitcoin part. I couldn't remember what the word. The official polar opposite of cash money. So when something isn't cash money, it is Bitcoin debt. And now I'm going to be making a concerted effort to make that part of my daily vernacular. So instead of being like, hey, that's not very cash money of you, I'm going to say, yo, bitch, that's real Bitcoin debt of you. And no, I'm not sorry that my partner is fucking hilarious. Don, I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. I'm pretty sure he called me a slur, but I'll be honest, it's like pales in comparison to the things I'm doing to this slowpoke. He startled me so much I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you, a child. A minor. You are a minor inconvenience. And Team Rocket. The Rocket Grunt sent out a rat. I send out a big-ass rock snake. Let's see. We are not the same. Okay, but listen, the Team Rocket battle music in Gold and Silver, pretty fucking tits. I love it. It's real, listen, I don't support Team Rocket in anything that Team Rocket's doing. They have a pretty banging theme song. Oh, you're about to use another rat? That's cute. Because I got this giant rock snake gat. And I'm about to make him go rat-ta-ta-ta. Or he's just gonna stare at you menacingly. Oh, that was a critical hit? Cute. Hit him with that bind. Oh no, the rat is fast. Not for long. Oh, he thinks he's quick about it. But that's okay. I have basically, listen, I got a giant sentient anal bead, and you're about to get fucked, is what I'm implying. Ferris grew to level 11. Very nice. Ah, this is not my day. Sure, we've been hacking the tails off Slowpoke and selling them. They go great with Philadelphia cream cheese. However, for some reason, they don't like us putting that into them. We'll do anything for money. You are most unkind. Alright, listen, we have given Ferris a chance to rise up. I want to give Thin Mint a chance to tag in here. What say you? Stop taking tails. Yeah, just try and defeat all of us. Well, how many are you? 3. Oh, look at that. That Butch and Cassidy looking motherfucker. Alright, Thin Mint, baby girl, let's get you in here kicking names and taking ass. That's not how it works. That's a little Bitcoin dead of you, baby. And we're better than that. Honey, you were named after one of the most prolific cookies in the world. You cannot not be Cash Money. Come on, Thin Mint. Come on, Thin Mint. Fuck. Okay. It's alright. We'll get Huevo in here. Clean up. Alright, Huevo. Oh, great. Now Huevo's confused. Do, 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 do. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. You were supposed to kick their ass, Thin Mint. Not your own. That's right, Hua. That's right. You tell them. Well, they are an egg. That is true. That is true. I can't really blame an egg. To be fair, it is an egg that came out of an egg. It obligated to... It is the law. Yeah, I know. It's okay. There you go. Good job, Huevo. Snake. Oh my god, it's a snake. Oh no, what are we gonna do? It's a snake. We're gonna call him Kermit. Sliver. Kermit the Frog here, and I'm here to fuck your bitch. But I'm gonna need you to fall asleep first. Please fall asleep. Thank you! We're Team Rocket. We're trying to shove cream cheese in Slowpoke's asshole. I hate that that's the headcanon my brain has come up with, because I made Philadelphia cream cheese is stored in the balls joke. But you know what? It is probably in the realm of disgusting possibility for these fuckers. So who knows? They're literally cutting off the tails of Slowpokes. They are already committing atrocities. Who is to say that the one that I have committed for them, on behalf of them, in my brain, is not within the realm of possibility? Multiverse theory's a bitch. And so, in fact, are they. Listen, I do really appreciate this Ekans just staying knocked the fuck out while I knock him the fuck out. Good job, Kermit. Alright. You rotten brat! Yeah, well, fuck you. What's this? Ooh, a super potion. Anyway. You're playing Fire Red right now? Also, hi, Odd. Good to see you. Hope everything is well with you. Also, glad you're playing Fire Red. Great game. Did you get one of the, are you playing the original one, or are you playing one of the ones, on the Switch? Literally no difference either way if you are, as long as you're having a good time with it. A shiny Ekans, hell yeah! That's, is he yellow? I think he's like gold or yellow. Because I know at least Arbok is. But no, that's awesome. Hell yeah, shiny Pokemon. Odd, if you get a chance, feel free to, share a picture of the shiny Ekans on our Discord. That is absolutely a work of art. I know, like, half of them are gold or green. But if you're not already a part of Discord, this is not just for Odd, for anybody. Please don't hesitate to... Wait. Did I... Wow, I just had a moment where I thought I didn't actually go heal. That was weird. I apologize. But yeah, definitely don't hesitate to, show off your shinies. Oh. Well, thank you, Odd. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Flamboyance, I just saw. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined, like 3 years ago. When our reputation was ruined. Which channel? Put it in the arts. Put it in the arts channel. It's a brand new one. I'll be honest, let's be real, most shinies are works of art. Or you can put it in general, whatever you want. Alright, we're gonna start out strong here. By defending ourselves so that we don't have to deal with this again. Good job, Thinman. Come on, buddy. Hold on tight. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Alright. There you go. Thank you! I will take a look at it a little bit later when I have an opportunity. But definitely love seeing what shinies people have gotten. Alright. Thin Mint Baby. We are gonna win a battle. Oh, well, you're gonna win a battle right now. I was gonna say, I'm gonna give you a potion, but holy shit. No, you know what? You're staying in, you're getting a potion, and we're winning Pokemon battles with you. I want you to be here. I cannot help you. Regular potion should be fine. I cannot help you if you start acting silly. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Excessive grinding paid off with a shiny after 35 hours of gameplay. God damn. You know what? Listen, I'm just saying, whatever brings you joy when it comes to Pokemon, fucking, I support you. Right? Like, playing Pokemon on stream, like, excessive grinding doesn't necessarily make for great gameplay to watch. However, obviously there's a level of grinding that has to go into it, but it's a whole different experience when I'm just vibing, like watching a show and then grinding on like on my own time. All right. We are giving Thin Mint an opportunity to hold his own, and by him I mean her. Come on, Thin Mint, baby. Do, 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 do. Thin Mint, please hit this bat and let's beat this asshole. Very good. Do, do. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Get real sick of your shit, Zubat. Nice. There we go. Really? We don't get a level up from that. Damn. That's okay. That's alright. It's fine. Everything's okay. Give Thin Mint another chance. Hi, Slowpoke. I'm sorry. Oh, it has mail. Read the mail? Sure. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh, no. Hello there. What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. I got a bunch of Slowpoke tails and a bunch of cream cheese. And I'm about to ruin everyone's fucking day. Alright. Listen, Thin Mint, I'll be honest, I don't feel safe with you right there to start, but I'm gonna see if Huevo can jump in here. Stop trying to poison my egg, you bitch! Stop poisoning my egg, you bitch! Now, hang on. I know I have a poison cure berry. There we go. Good job, Huevo. See, we're not gonna have that. Jesus. There we go. We're gonna make sure this guy is just constantly charmed by our little egg boy. And also keep our egg boy alive. Do, do, do. Alright, that's better. One more charm ought to make it just 1 HP off. There we go. There we go. Alright. It's not much. Let's try Metronome. What do you got for me? Dragon Breath. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, come on with the fucking poisoning. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Alright. We're just gonna cure your poison. And hit you with a couple more Swifts. There we go. There we go. Stay with me now, Huevo. You've got this, buddies. Fuck. I don't have any more poison cure berries, so I'm really hoping. Holy shit! Huevo, no! You know what? Thin Mint! Get back in there. You got this. There we go. Fucking critical hit on our poor little egg boy. God damn. I don't appreciate that this Team Rocket member gave us so much trouble. But it's neither here nor there. Thin Mint grows to level 11. And learn Quick Attack, which is actually great. You did okay today, Brett, but wait till next time. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Way to go, SPJ. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too, miraculously. Luckily, I did in fact have a paralyzed heal in the back pocket. I do not know why it did not use it. Whew. Hi, SPJ. You handled yourself like a real hero at the well. I like your style. I would like to make some balls for a trainer like you to store your own Philadelphia cream cheese, which you can see I have slathered on this pillow next to me. Ooh, I got a lure ball. I make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have an apricorn for me? Fine, I'll turn it into a ball. Have a white apricorn. It'll take a day to make you a ball. Come back later. Alright. So, the Slowpoke are back. And we have an opportunity to take on the Pokemon Gym. Now here is, here's the thing. Bugsy is has a very unique team. Yo, Challenger! Bugsy's young, but his knowledge of bug Pokemon is for real. It's gonna be tough without my advice. Let's see, bug Pokemon don't like fire. Flying type moves are super effective as well. So, here's the thing, right? We have a pretty solid team here. The problem is that Bugsy has a Scyther. And Scyther, at this stage, is absolutely bonkers. However, having Ferris absolutely helps. Oh. Hi, Ladybug. So it'll be interesting to see if we actually have what it takes to take on Bugsy, or if we need a little more training. But, regardless, we're gonna take on the gym and hope for the best. There we go. Alright. Poor little confused egg ain't gonna let that stop us. 115? Damn, weird. All about Spinarak. I don't like spoiders, Mr. Frodo. Also, it's wild that that is the coloration they have for Spinarak when Spinarak is green. I don't understand how Spinarak got that coloration. I like that coloration. But I'm just a little confused by it. Alright. There we go. Hit him with that Swift. There we go. Ah! Oh no, Huevo doesn't move very fast. Let's just keep throwing magical stars at this spider. There we go. Huevo grew to level 11. Very good. Oh, double goodness. Alright, let's take on... Actually, I do want to get Ferris. And, okay, so technically, we also have Bakugo. So, we should be better off. However, there's still a real fear of that Scyther. Alright. Get that bind on, get a little chip damage. Hit him with that tackle. Just realized that String Shot's not doing very much. Alright. A Weedle wobbles, buddy. Don't fall down. There it is. All right. That should help us. Yes, very good. Listen, we just have to compensate. No! We just have to compensate for the lack of attack. But Ferris is overall perfectly fine. Alright. Let's, you know what? I'm not gonna waste an item. I'm just gonna walk back real careful like. Do 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 do. Alright. I would like to heal my Pokemon. What do you say? Oh. That's fine. I already knew that. Okay, well, I didn't actually know 20, but it's good to know. Alright, back to the gym challenge. I don't know if anybody's over here. There is. There is someone over here. You saved all the Slowpoke? Woo! You're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough, too. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, grown-up Pokemon? That was not the Pokemon I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Stop poisoning our shit! I was expecting like a Beedrill or you know, something. God damn, okay. Maybe a Butterfree. I do have an antidote though, so we'll fix that. Nope. Okay. There we go. Really? We're gonna not suddenly be able to, screech, buddy? There we go. Can we please not poison my boy anymore? Okay, you know, that wasn't what I meant. And you know it. Well, at least I'm not poisoned. Get that chip damage. Hopefully that'll be enough. Of course not. Ferris is fully paralyzed. That's okay, because I'm already squeezing you. And I put the squeeze on ya, bitch! Ferris grows to level 12. Love it. Alright. You know what? Let's see what you have. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. You know what? You're right. They do. Alright. Weedles wobble, but they don't fall down. Buddy, I'm already paralyzed. It's okay. Actually, I have a paralyze heal. Get in there, Ferris. I believe in you. That is a lot of string shots. God damn, poor Ferris, man. He's just going through it tonight. Alright. Let's hit him where it hurts. Right in the face. Ooh, Beedrill. You know what? I'm gonna bring out Bakugo. Oh, look at him. He looks so good in Generation 2. Alright, hit him with Ember. And burned. Good job. Little Bakugo. Oof. Not loving the Fury attack. But we will take that. And we'll take that. Alright. Kakuna. Let's see. You know what? Thin Mint buddy. This is a perfect opportunity for you to get some extra training in before he starts hardening. Alright. I love it. If you love it, I love it, Thin Mint. My sweet darling angel, let's keep going. Nice. Alright. That would get you to level 12. And that is that. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bakugo's evolving! behold, our little Lord Explosion Murder has become Quilava. I love him. All right, my friends. Now, oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta get to the Pokemon Center. Can we get there before Ferris faints? We cannot. Damn it. That's okay. Everything's great. We're fine. Hell yeah. Little Katsuki Bakugo, baby. We'll have to fix his, thing real quick. Give me one moment. As I need to go and fix Bakugo's little Pokemon thing. His little thing on our team builder. All right, upload our dear sweet boy. Go. All right. Sweet deal. It's just easier for me to do this as we go, as I said, but it also lets everybody who comes in see our accurate team. There he is. Our new and improved, beautiful little Mr. Katsuki Bakugo. Alright, and we are back in. Nice. Alright. Everybody is back up here. I am actually going to start with Huevo. I'm going to start with Huevo and see if we will see what we're working with here. Alright, I have not played Pokemon Silver version in a long time. I've played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I know that their teams get a little bit different. Anyway, let's go ahead, my friends, as we pass over the 4-hour mark. This will be the last thing we do tonight, and hopefully we won't have to worry about coming back and doing it again. It is time to take on Azalea Gym's gym leader, Bugsy. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is gonna make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Alright. Gym leader number 2, Bugsy, the bug-type Pokemon gym leader. Sent out Metapod, which is exactly what I thought was going to happen. So, hit him with a Swift. Oh no, my egg. It's slow. Okay, so it does actually know Tackle, so we should be fine. I'm gonna hit it with a Charm just to be safe. Yes, you shudder with anticipation. There we go. You know what? Another Charm just to be safe. Ain't our little Huevo such a charming little mister? There we go. Boom. Oh, man. Come on. You got this, Huevo. There we go. Boom! Huevo grew to level 12. You know what? No, we're gonna leave Huevo in there. And we're gonna try a metronome first. Do, 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 do. Hey, headbutt. Good choice. Don't you dare. Come on, buddies. You got this. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Let's see how that does. Okay, a critical hit. Alright, Huevo. You got this, buddies. Oh, look at our little egg boy putting in the work. Come on, you've got this. Hell yeah. Alright. So listen, Scyther is a big issue. That level 16 Scyther, I'm going to do this because you might be wondering why I kept Huevo in. I want to just spam Charm as much as possible here. Because that's what I'm worried about. Is Fury Cutter gets too strong. And I know it gets progressively stronger. But if I can keep... Oh god, this might be bad. Alright, his attack is now at the lowest it can be. Fuck. Okay, I might have accidentally screwed myself. Kermit, get in there. Let's see if we can hit him with a hypnosis. Okay, he missed. Alright, that's okay. Come on, I want him asleep. I want him asleep. Come on, Kermit. Holy shit. Okay, Kermit. Buddies, I appreciate your efforts. Ferris, get in there. Alright. Okay, that was a critical hit. We've completely nerfed the shit out of his normal attacks. So let's see if we can really fuck up his day defensively. I mean, listen, that Fury Cutter is such an issue. God damn. Okay. Just any... Okay, he missed. He missed. He missed. That's good. Okay. Alright. Bind. Let's hit him with another Screech. He'll have to reset Fury Cutter, so I have a second. So if I can drop him down, then whoever comes in, if Ferris doesn't survive... There we go. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're good, we're good. We're doing great. And he missed. He missed. Okay, so Ferris, get in there. Start smacking him around. There's every chance Ferris doesn't survive this. Yep. Oh, he did. He did by one. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping Bind would end this. Alright, well, you know what? When in Rome, let's use a potion. I think Ferris has earned his keep in this one. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Tackle. God damn, okay. And that's it. Woo! Damn. Damn. That was... It's getting a little spicy there. But hey, Kermit grew to level 13 and learned Water Gun out of this. So that works out well for us. Ferris grows to level 13. And we got our second badge. Alright. Whoa, amazing! You're an expert on Pokemon! My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. Alright. And we got the Hive Badge. Fantastic. Do you know the benefits of the Hive Badge? No. If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. Pokemon that know Cut will also be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. And I bet you that's Fury Cutter. Am I right? It contains Fury Cutter. If you don't miss, it gets stronger with every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? I discovered it. Well, very good, Bugsy. And just like that, let's go talk to Champ. Well done! That was a great clash of talented young trainers. With people like you, the future of Pokemon is bright. Alright. Fantastic. So, two things. Two things we need to do here. One, is we need to heal our Pokemon. Number two, and we will have this as something we need to do next time, is we need to go and show Professor Elm Huevo, because he asked us to do so prior to continuing on. However, I'm looking at the time. We have a couple minutes. I think I want to go and do one more Pokemon battle. Well, if it isn't Chad. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat him? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Let's see how good you are. Alright, we got Chad the Edgelord here. He's only got 3 Pokemon. But one of them is Spooky Goose... Y'all, I almost just said... Spooky Goose Boy. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh man, Spooky Goose Boy, which we can do absolutely nothing against with Thin Mint, so I realize that's a no-go. So let's get Marino in there. We haven't had a chance to hang out with Marino recently. Meh. And we're gonna have to wait a little bit. But it's okay. Stop licking the sheep! You know what? We have an awakening. Let's use it. Wakey, wakey, Marino. Alright. Hit him with that. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Come on, Marino. Wakey, wakey. Unbelievable. Alright, I don't think I have any more. I don't. Okay. Anytime you want to wake up, Marino, that'd be great. Thank you! Alright. Fuck me! Why is it whenever I wanted to have hypnosis, it doesn't work? Alright, listen. I am going to give Marino a potion, because we're not going to just have Marino take a nap and get his ass kicked. Damn. Listen. I have a question. Does Marino dream of electric sheep? And can he wake up, please? Come on. Marino, baby. This is embarrassing. Marino, my darling, that was an unfortunate display right there. That's okay. That's okay. Go take a nap. Alright, Kermit. Let's... You know what? Let's... Yep, see? See? Alright. That's it. Pew pew! There we go. Yeah, not so nice when yours doesn't work now, huh? Blech. Don't mun me, bitch. Alright. Yes, I would like Marino to, at the very least, try. Never mind. Okay. I didn't realize Zubat learned Bite that early. It's fine. Thin Mint, if you would, please. There we go. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Come on, Thin Mint, power through. That's my Thin Mint, I love you. Alright, chat's about to use Croconaw. Would have been real great to have Marino for a little bit. However, we'll send out Huevo. And charm the hell out of him. Although I don't know if that affects Water Gun. It most certainly does not. Okay. Well, let's see what Metronome can do for us. That was not exactly what I was looking for. Also, I just realized I have a revive. We're gonna give Marino another shot. Damn, sorry, Huevo. Now, do me a favor, Marino. Stay alive. Thank you. That did not do nearly as much as I wanted it to. However, it should be alright. Damn. Okay. You know what? That's fair. We're under-leveled. We're under-leveled. Marina will get her chance. Alright. Okay, alright. Not a lot of great options. However, we did drop the defense down a little bit, so let's see if Thin Mints... Ooh. Okay, that did get affected by Charm, so... There we go. This is turning into a bigger problem than I anticipated. This is turning into a much bigger problem than I anticipated. Okay. I was like, oh, a nice little palate cleanser. Bakugo. Listen. Smoke screen, please. Let's make it hard for it to use Water Gun. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. Hit him with a tackle, babes. Okay. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. That's right. Fuck. Oh, Bakugo. Come on, baby. Hold on one more time. There we go. Good job. And that gets you level 15. So that is mighty fine. Humph. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you. You only won because my Pokemon were weak. I only won because I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, doesn't matter who or what. I'm going to be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket too. They act big and tough in a group, but get them alone, and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. A weakling like you is only a distraction. You know, that's real unfortunate timing there, Joey. My Rattata's looking awesome. I wish I could show you. Oh yeah, I managed to beat a tough Rattata. I'm going to use it to make my party stronger. Uh-huh. Whatever. But I'm going to go over here and heal. That was an unfortunate set of circumstances. However, I'm looking at my team. I'm thinking that's pretty damn good. It's looking pretty nice after all the shuffling we did around. So one more time, we're going to go ahead and save. Before we prepare to head off for the night. My friends, let's go real quick to just chatting. My friends, thank you so much for joining me this evening for a wonderful adventure. We've been on since 6:30 tonight because I wanted a little extra time to spend with you guys. So listen, you guys are amazing. Continue to come and hang out and join us at the Flamboyance. Thank you so much for supporting me in all of my shenanigans. You guys are wonderful and amazing. I'm gonna put this in, and let me just make sure is ending soon. Yes, you can still hear me now. I got that fixed. At this time, my friends, I'm gonna take a look here. And I'm going to find someone to raid, if you don't mind sticking with me for just a little while longer. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? We have the Honey Zone. It's funny because it seems like our streams tend to line up on Wednesdays. We're gonna go ahead and raid Honey. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to start the raid. My friends, be safe this week. We will have a bit of a schedule change coming up just for 1 week. I just want you all to know that. I will keep you posted on our Discord. Remember to join the Flamboyants for all of the important updates. But I will see you all next time. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night.